Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Patch. How are you today? Also, thank you for the sub. Hello. That's really kind of you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Oscar, I missed you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I just grabbed all my simple things because I want to do some using of this tiny palette. Now I gotta adjust my light a little. See what I get. Might be I get too much glare from this. I hope not. And you didn't see her for 18 minutes. How terrible of you, Patch. I mean, it happens. Well, tooted pickles. A fin. Alright, guys, what do you think we should be doing today? I see I have this unfinished thing. But maybe I'll just start with something. If you wanna, how about you guys give me a little prompt? Something simple that I can fill with colors. So what I have there is I have a lot of orange, still have red, green, brown, and black. Those are the colors I have. Oh, also there will be an ad very soon. So land your prompts in, folks. I am open for suggestions. Eggplant. What? I also have this edge. Autumn leaves. Yes. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. Where's my pencil case? I swear, preparation is foolish. Here we go. Leaves, alright. You got it, boss. Now, this paper here is something that I don't really like. Should I Google some leaves? Maybe I should. Just for reference. I can just grab something. Maybe I don't even need to sketch. Would it be funny if I just draw something? Yes. Paint more autumn leaves. Do it. Oh, lots of leaves here. Wonder how much of it is AI stuff. Let's not think about that. Please start you. Ooh. Constellation ideas. One is a heart. Hold up. Trying to solve my OBS setup. Some things are taking like awful lot of space. Okay. You don't have your paint stuff readily available. Don't worry. None of us do. It's always where we don't want it to be. Okay, leaves. I was looking at something. Hold on. I keep using the wrong keyboard, so the reference I got on my own screen is it eluded me. All right, found something. I'll just straight up follow. Oh, is this a water one? Oh, it is kind of watered out. Cool. I never use it. You and me both. Together, we will make a tiny masterpiece. Today is the day. Also, you may notice there is no music. If you want to listen to music, you can either pick your own or you can follow the pinned message in my chat to listen to the same stuff I'm listening to. Ooh, small Van Gogh palette. Nice. Is that like from the Van Gogh Museum or something? Right, this is merely, it's gonna be rough, cozy. I'm not going to care much about how this turns out. It's a brand. Oh, that kind of Van Gogh. That's the student quality thing, right? Right. I think maybe I have some of those. Or maybe I don't. No, I went straight to Schminke. We do have some Rembrandt though. I don't know which is preferable between that and the Van Gogh paints. This is just purple. Because I need my purple, yo. Is the shadow okay? Kind of worry that my hand obscures anything, but it's probably fine. Ooh. Oh, there's a bird in my yard. Bird spotted. Did you guys see the uh, amazing being that Andreas drew during last stream? The dead like pigeon kitty creature. I found that to be so amazing. I'm gonna have to draw that a lot. Just see if I can take that. It holds your thoughts. Oh, that's great. Well, boohoo for you. I love that. Please don't have my nightmares, but haha. Yes, I laugh. So I found a picture here with not so characteristic leaves. You know, you could do maple leaves or oak leaves. I found these to be a little closer to the trees I usually see. And well, my request wasn't completely out of the blue because I do have this character that I'm still developing called Rigmor Moris, which is this kind of angelic bird with angelic arms instead of wings, because the wings are in the front. So that's kind of the root of the request. And of course, I had to draw a take. Close your eyes if you're afraid of things. Small take of the nightmares thing that Andreas made. I still want to build upon that. You're a reverse angel. No, no, it's an angel. It's just that if you already have wings, you don't need another pair, right? Let's see if we can make this quickly. I want to move on to color. I'm so impatient. Oh, regarding emotes, I haven't made my own for the channel yet. Uh, but I have like others that are added, which can be seen by activating the add-on, the Franker Faces one. But yeah, I will very likely not make any emotes unless I am streaming that I'm doing it. You can't see those on mobile, but you can see it on stream. And that's what matters, eh? Look at us, we're making leaves. Is the lighting too strong, by the way? Patch, is your mind okay? Or is it blown away by wicked technologies? Handsome aura, alright. I'll move it a little, just to like blind you less. I don't think that worked. Awesome. Well, it I can't be bothered. Also, this is now this is from streaming from a Windows computer, and so what happened last time was that my mic would suddenly not be recognized by the computer for reasons beyond me. Like it was working all along until it just boop boop, no more worky. So now if that happens, I will quickly move on to the um, other microphone I have because I have another headset that is wired. However, because of that, I have also deactivated for now, disabled the get up and stretch redemption thing. Not frantically looking for watercolor paints being unable to find them. Oh, I hate that. It is the worst. I think sometimes I'm definitely blessed with having quite a lot of space, so I do store my stuff quite readily available. Although I do make a mess always. I think this is starting to become a bunch of leaves. Oh, what's even better about the me not having music on is that once Smack and Andrea start streaming, I can go listen to them and be awkwardly silent while I'm distracted, and nobody on my stream will hear a thing. Haha. Oh, acrylics. You paint a lot with acrylics? You don't know how. Yo, okay. Acrylics are way less scary than oil paints, in my opinion. I'm terrified of oil paints. I should probably get exposed to using them for a course or something. But what I did find kind of late is that I don't really need all the colors. Because that was a beginner's mistake I did way back. Expired oil paints. Yeah, don't they like not dissolve, the opposite. Separate. Separado. Smelling. Oh, yes! I did have. Actually, acrylics can do that too. That happened to some very old, low quality paints I had. They were giga smell. Awful. Thank you guys for suggesting this. I hope I will be using a lot of this sad tiny paint. Oil that's expired? I wouldn't know. For the acrylics one, the most of the smells seem to be just kind of based on what pigment, but might be that the type of pigment was related to what kind of emulsifier or whatever they had used. So similar grain behaving stuff would maybe mix similarly and therefore use the same stuff in it. I have no clue. I'm just guessing. So whatever the smell was, it was awful. The cobalt blue was the worst. I don't know my way around pigments. It was actually mind-boggling to realize that the you can mix everything with these three colors thing is kind of a lie. It works for most things, but it doesn't work for the colors that spark me the most joy. Which is kind of what kept me thinking that I don't really like painting for a long while. Old fried fish. Ooh. Good evening, Casey. How are you doing this fine evening? As you may see, I am painting leaves. From suggestion by my sweet audience. Tired? Oh, sad to hear it. It's okay. It's closing in to be the evening. I'm doing good. Today I did some climbing, and I have been kind of refreshing myself on securing people in the wall with ropes and stuff, which I haven't done in a while. I did pass the course way back, and I haven't really done the stuff since, and so I felt a bit rusty. Luckily, we do have friends that were able to babysit us while we were refreshing ourselves on the matter. Now, is this ready for color yet? I don't know. Also, Casey, we are going to use these paints, these wonderful small paints. I did quite a number of them yesterday. I can show you in a sec. I was at an art hangout and we did art. And we arted so much, and my paints are happy. Okay. For the rest, I am lazy. I just want these rusty dusty effects. Here we go. Tron Stavros, welcome. How are you doing? How nice to see you here. Now let's see. before painting this, it's kind of a bad thing that the inks are so washed out. I'll see what I'll do with it later, maybe, or should I? Ooh, should I use some purple for just more contour stuff? Kind of spot the main character leaf. Now I do not have any yellow here, so it'll be a very reddish browny kind of picture. Oh, I'll also, I think maybe I'll turn off the preview just to save some juice. Texture like sunburn. Yeah, the bad kind. I am very tempted to cheat by giving everything a wash with yellow first. Because of course I do have my proper paints somewhere. Bob. Bob, where are you? Found him. Bob. Alright, Escafreur. You show that color's boss. And so, yeah, we're still leafing. Leafing the leaf. Ooh, that's the truth behind Bob Ross merch. Do tell. Because that stuff is just so shamelessly meme branded that I can hardly respect it. Please share a patch. I want to know the dark secrets of Bob Ross merch. The hair was a wig. No, the merch, not the guy. I hope. Well, I can't really say anything for the guy either. Might have been a wig. It's a very poofy Pomeranian kind of cat on the guy. Very, very special. But he never starts with a circle, does he? Like his character artists do. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know what more of this I want to show. Family rights, dying, claiming, verbal, blah blah blah. I released audio tapes he recorded to help him remember stuff. Wow. Wow, that's America for you. Oh, that hurts. He's American, right? I'm not being stupid now. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, enough leafing. Enough leaves. I want colors. Here we have some paper towel. And I need a brush. Where's the brush? Oh, that's true. I was at a hangout yesterday and then I couldn't find the brush as I was rushing out. Oh, here's one brush. That's the one. Oh, but I should also pop water in these beforehand. Because they need some treatment. Oh, I can also use the tiny, tiny brush. Yeah. I guess that stuff is what it is. But I agree. It's fine to boycott the stuff. It's fine to do some stuff about it. It's fine to meme about. Look, I'm using the tiny brush. Oh, somebody should call Jared and he wanted to see small masterpieces. Yeah, I didn't really expect any of his family to get any benefits. I mean, it's kind of what I expect from America. Business. Well, I'm trying to mix this because there is like an itty bitty part of yellow here that I want to get rid of. I wanted the tin box for use as a small watercolor tray. It's not like I like the mints. I don't think they sell them anymore either. Where I found them. Now, I'm using this tiny brush, not because I want to or think it's good, but because I don't really want to mess up my other brush. This one was cheap, so it's okay to be rough with it, handling it poorly. Oh, shit. There we go. Now, just going vaguely from the reference, I'll just be filling in some yellows here and there. Oh, I should actually open the reference in another tab or something so I can see the YouTube chat. Open. There. Yeah, it's nobody in YouTube, so that's fine. And cool. Okay, I thought thought the YouTube video was just way behind. Cool. Mhm. You also have leaves that are like very bleak. Yeah, can you see, if you're here, you think it's a good idea to alert Chariton that we're doing mini painting, as in painting with a mini palette? He seems to enjoy the mini stuff. Mhm. Whoa, this here should be more red. Actually, now that I look at it, maybe after this I should try to paint a Minecraft block of grass. What's also crazy about these paints is that, honestly, the brown is very orange. I will barely have need for any bright orange in this. Now there's this tiny bit of green happening. If I can manage to excavate some of the remaining yellow. Eh, get out of there. I feel like I have to attack it very directly for it to loosen up. Like, who made this? Uh, okay, I think maybe if I end up buying a small palette like this again with crappy colors, I will not like try to be proud and use up the color. I will just throw away the pigment. It is not worth the time. This from Jessica? No, the one I got from Jessie was good. Actually, I gifted her this, or I was intending to, and then she bought it herself. She kind of bypassed me on the gifting there. I was planning to for the funnies, and only for fun, because it's freaking useless. It's the worst paint in history. So bad. But hey, this painting is coming together. I will try to not cover the image while I'm doing like mixing. I notice I have a tendency to cover it. Shartnan, hello, welcome. I missed you. Yeah, we're doing mini paints. The mini paints, and my viewers, they suggested that I do autumn leaves because the remaining colors I have are like orange, red, brown, black, and green. And now we are here. How are you doing today, Jordan? Yeah, magical. Mad summoning skills. True magic. Ooh. Also, food, always nice. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I think it's not just my power alone. It is might have gotten some mana juice from other sources. Or maybe there's just the stars aligned. Maybe I'm that lucky. Okay, this, you are green. This is my least favorite green. Eh. Back to no power? Is there a outage again? That was the other stream. Oh, string of hair stuck to the brush. You're memeing. Okay. Look, I gotta ask. Sometimes people are serious and it's not okay to laugh. Then people will be sad that you are laughing about their misery and misfortune. And we don't want that. Therefore, it's very important to be honest to everyone on the internet. The internet is all about honesty. Being nice to each other. Painting autumn leaves now that it's becoming spring and cherry trees are in blossom. All that jazz. I really, really want to use some proper yellow here. The reference I have in front of me has quite strong yellow. But if I use yellow, I won't be using the watercolors, and that's kind of what I'm trying to use up. I feel trapped. So bad. 25 degrees. Gripes. That's too much. Like it's illegal to be over 23 degrees outside. That if that happens, then nature has to go to jail. What happened? My area, it was windy, but kind of pleasant. Had some soft serve ice cream with lemon topping. What do you call streusel? Sprinkles. Lemon sprinkles. They were tasty. You got burned. Oh, fried by the sun. That's too bad. Please just smother yourself in aloe vera or something. That'll help. I actually have some Spanish after sun from the last Camino in my fridge. You can have some. Just go help yourself. Surely it's still good. That one I got at the albergue called the Three. It, was it just the dry tannenbaums? Or was it Spanish for the 3 Christmas trees? Don't remember. It was kind of late on the walk. Here are right. For the next one, I said I will be drawing a Minecraft cube. That will put some legs to the black and the brown, I'm sure. Well, does it look like leaves? Kind of does, doesn't it? Messy leaves. I hope, Charlton, that I'm making you proud from using these small things. Since you mentioned that you missed the small watercolors, I've been thinking about you. This stream is in your honor. Oh yeah, also I have ads now. Now, there's still lacking some red here. I notice. Where do we put red? Yeah, if the silence is too loud, find some music on YouTube to help with your tinnitus. I'm having that now, and it's very nice. The mini ones are dying. Oh, oh darn. Well, plan is that once these are empty, I will refill with better quality watercolors, and it'll be amazing. Because it'll be just a tiny little tray of watercolors. It's gonna be so mad cute. I'm absolutely mad. You just never dedicate me anything. Oh, sorry, Casey. I don't mean to treat your dog like furniture. But you know, if you just disappeared one day, I would be asking, where's my couch? Wasn't there supposed to be a couch here? So, you know, you belong. I appreciate you. Like I appreciate my couch. Yeah, can't wait for the stew. Is this as far as it'll go? Hydrate. Oh, oh. For that, I gotta move BRB. I kind of forgot to set up hydration for myself. Oh, actually, I need a glass. You guys You guys don't mind some kitchen ambience, right? Though, loudness warning, I guess. I hope not. Glass. Sink. Alright, hydration is ready. Cheers, you guys. Oh, that's nice. Should I leave that visible? That way you can tell that I'm not cheating. Visible-ish. Visibish. Like so. Oh, that actually dangerous. I should have my brush glass way closer. Visibish, yes. Yeah, it's an IKEA glass. Could you imagine if I could get like yellow or pink of those? I would love to have all three. I feel this is still lacking some vibrancy to the red. Now the glass is throwing shade. How dare. Drink the forbidden tea. I don't know what's in this red and this orange. I don't want to risk it. Sorry. There we go. Some higher contrast. Right now, the track that is playing, I'm listening to some jolly whistling. It's great. Oh, actually, I was thinking, and it might be this would go very wrong, but I could start like a listen together YouTube kind of thing for people who want to listen along to the music. Does that even work nowadays? Kind of outdated on the technology, but that should be possible, shouldn't it? That way we could all be on the same page of the internet, having a jam, and a blast, enjoying things, and painting. Time to make all the people's ears bleed. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Casey says that you don't need to worry about Nintendo music most of the time, and I feel kind of bad. Well, also I am just lazy because I'm on the Windows computer where I uh, haven't gotten the tracks I usually play. Mostly those are just music mix tracks that someone else on YouTube have uploaded. So I'm stealing their mix. Give me your mixtape. Hands up. Yeah, the bleeding ears would be nice to avoid. You could easily have people behaving badly like that, but you know, you can punish that. Just ban the lot. Well, if you can. Yes, you can. You can see who's in the room, can't you? Surely. This leaf is very white. I don't quite know what to do with it. Ruin it? Yep, let's do that. That's how we get the happy accidents. Not sponsored by the greedy asses over at Bob Ross's place. Well, the guys with the rights, anyway. Ho ho ho. Do any of you guys have a nice plan for the evening? I noticed that it's soon time for Stricken Sting to be streaming. In about half an hour or so. I'll probably be eavesdropping, but I should also try to not be distracted if I want to actually make art. But this looks like leaves. I think we made good use of the paints here. Very good. Great job, guys. I should sign it. Homework and blueprints. Cool. Unintelligible signature. Perfect. Should I leave that somewhere visible? There we go. So that if Askefru comes back, she can see it. When is the auction? Oh, in 1 week in Bergen. Be there or lose it forever. Don't miss a chance. Now, next time I'm gonna Google Minecraft grass block. Ah, memories. I like Minecraft. You'll get your chances, Sheraton. You just gotta come back when you're rich enough to attend the auction. You can't afford a Grease original, but actually, right now I am open for commissions. And I have open commissions on coffee. I still don't understand how coffee works. Like, if people need to have a user or whatever, I can be contacted otherwise as well on Blue Sky or something. But I am open for sketch commissions, and they will be in like half an hour rates. I'll be rating it by time, because otherwise I will be overworking everything and it will not be sustainable in any way. Screenshot the stream and print them at home. Oh, and mint NFTs of them, I'm sure, right? Now, I don't want the classic hex square isometric thing. You're not allowed to use my art for NFTs, by the way. Nor are you allowed to use it for AI training. You're just don't use my content. You can appreciate it. Use it for appreciation. So, reason I want to make a Minecraft grass block with these awfully adorable paints is that they were mentioning, a guy I spoke to, he was mentioning that he was basically digging in his garden to do stuff, and we came across the topic of Minecraft, and then I was like, oh, but a chocolate cake? cube shaped with grass on top. That would be so nice. I know the Nerdy Nummies people, someone on YouTube have done that before. What is funny about the chicken jockey? I don't get it. Yeah. Chocolate cake that is moist but also very earthly looking. Now I shouldn't be sketching too hard. This isn't hard, and I don't need to like look at the pixels. It doesn't need to be square even. You haven't played Minecraft outside of alpha. Hmm. They have done a lot to the game, and it does seem to me that Microsoft has indeed done quite good things with the game. It is still quite good vibes. They have fun animals in there. You can have horses. You can ride a horse. Uh, lots of fun things to do and explore. However, I find it kind of weird. Like the first thing I do when I open a Minecraft save is that I will walk forever and I will explore a lot. Meaning that if there's an update that adds new stuff, new blocks or something, or new biomes or something, then I will not be able to see that unless I either make a new world or just walk forever outside of the already existing map. So I'm kind of puzzled there. But Minecraft is good vibes. I enjoy it. Gee, every time that coffee bot uh, tags me, I'm like, oh, there's a bot in the chat. Ban. Until I realize it's my bot. It's a friendly bot. Lazy mods. Do I think the same about you? That you should be banned? Every day, Casey, every day. But then I don't, because I'm just that nice. Oh, but I want this to be kind of chocolate cakey. Yeah, I know, I'm very kind. You can stay. Slave labor is nice after all. Yeah, it is. Right, how do I design this before doing anything? Like, oh, there you go. I was confused. I'm getting a new signature, kind of. I always get identity confused. I have my own signature that I use for real life purposes, but it isn't a name that is easy to write pretty. You're the fastest bot spanner in the West, and I had to ban one bot already because you weren't here. Where were you, Casey? I trusted you. I thought you were there for me, but you weren't. How dare you celebrate Mother's Day? Is it? That's different for each country, right? Oh, I didn't erase the sketch. Well, all right, erase. Fine. But it's. Oh, you did the first. All right. Yeah, usually those parent celebration days are on the second Sunday on whatever. Look at us, we're playing Minecraft together. I'm nice. I'm happy you're with me here, guys. Doing what I enjoy most, playing Minecraft with my friends. Except it's a Minecraft cake. Do you think there exists like a Minecraft cake mod where all the textures are just cake land? 900%. Not sure if that's enough. There's an ad coming up. Oh no. What do you do with ad breaks? Actually, I was looking over the shoulder of my boy over here, and his ad was not synced with the ad counter, so I don't know what that is about. Was the pre-roll? I don't think it was. I think I had been watching for a while, but it also ended when the ad had started. I don't know. I don't understand these things. Okay. Can I, for the life of me, get any more yellow? There is yellow, I swear. It has to be. Or maybe I'm being fooled. Maybe it's just glue taunting me. It is taunting me. Oh dear. There just isn't yellow here. Right, tiny bit of yellow. What's cool about this setup is that I think this will be easy for me to do color streams with Stack Instinct. Since the Windows computer is doing the job, I think it's just better at existing than my Mac. My old poor Mac. You know what? Maybe I should use the ad to get up and stretch. Today, I will stretch for free. What do we have? We have a counter. 2 minutes. And stretch. Come on, you can stretch along with me. Isn't it weird to be a subscriber and having no ads and everyone's talking about it? Just the ad break happening. I do find that weird. Actually, looking over at the boys' screen, there are no ads. I'm sure he's using a ad blocker. Yeah, Casey, I disabled the stretch redeem thing. Uh, in fear of my headset disconnecting. I realize now maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I can even reactivate it. Now, cake. We're having cake. I have ads now to stretch. Well, the channel points, I didn't have those before. So, doesn't add in that way. Okay, let's get darker. This is some thick cocoa cream. And shrimp. Ah, but I can see my work. Patch. What? Why do you do that to me? I am unshrump. I have to look very aggressively down without bending the neck. How long should I hold it, by the way? I mean, I will forget in a minute, but what's the ideal time? I feel maybe 5 minutes is enough time for me to forget about it. But anything less is kind of cheap, don't you think? That's fine. I am unshrump, doing my best while dotting this Minecraft cake. Adding some delicious texture to it. Oh, did my music end? What do you guys recommend some sort of listen together thing? Or does it have ads? The summoning spell is fading. Oh no. But I'm glad you were here, Jordan. Please take care. Have a great evening. I hope we can renew that summoning spell for next time. It's been a blast. And please enjoy the cake when it's done. Now it's silent and it all ends. Oop, I keep using the wrong keyboard. Use Google Meet to watch YouTube videos with others. That's interesting. Google Meet live sharing. That's kind of I guess in any way this is doxing territory. think I'll just add a new link. Oop. Here's new music. Trying to dox you. Yeah. But don't tell anyone. Otherwise people won't fall for it. And you'll ruin my plans. And you wouldn't want to ruin my plans now, would you? Dang it. You're too smart for me. But one day, just one day, Casey, you will let your guard down. And then, when that happens, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get that information out of you. So what do you think this delicious cake is lacking? A spoon. Hey, I can add that. That's a spoon. Is it carrot cake? No, it's chocolate. Oh, actually, you know what? That just unlocked a small memory. You know, as a kid, I was always kind of upset that my parents would never make an any form of like cool looking cakes. Like I saw in books and everything where people had photos of these high effort looking things, like football shaped and things that in other parts of the world would be considered still kind of low effort and maybe even low quality. But they never went as far when I grew up. And I'm kind of sad about that. Well, you can't have everything. I think maybe I'm already kind of spoiled. Not super spoiled, but spoiled enough. I think I had a good life. Still having a good life. Like childhood. Childhood was decent. How can I make this spoon exist? Trauma unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the trauma dumping, guys. I didn't mean to take such a grim turn on stream. I promise it won't. Well, we'll focus on happier things now. We'll get back to the fun stuff, like enjoying this very special cake that I never had in my childhood. Not because Minecraft didn't exist. Sad. But I'm an adult now. That is true. I can make a football cake if I want. My bad. Wording. It was a soccer ball cake. Which is prettier in terms that you have the white and black pattern going on. It would be funnier. Can I have my Bob Ross face cake for my birthday, please? How will you even make the hair? You know, you have. I'm sure you have American football fans in Norway as well. No. Is this dry yet? The ball is so ugly. Arnold. Hey, don't even get started on about Arnold. That's one of the shows that was frustrating whenever it was on air because it was nothing else to watch and it was super boring. It was always so boring. Why do people even make these boring children's shows? Like, what do they get from it? Oh, you're done arting? Patch, have you shown off what your art, what you arted? What have you arted? On the Discord. Cool. I will go look and see. Nickelodeon is so weird. Yeah, I always hated it too. I was vaguely fascinated by the Thornberrys, but that was only because of the talking to animals bit and for nothing else, because all the characters were just ugly. Now, Discord, what do we have? I'm gonna look. Share your art. Whoa. Heart. Cute. SpongeBob. I always, you know, the Nickelodeon humor with showing off, just doing these uncanny zoom-ins. I'm kind of that wasn't my aesthetic, dude. I I never cared for SpongeBob, but I guess I would care more for SpongeBob than for the Thornberrys. Alright, bon appetit, Lord Patch. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for coming by, and again, thanks for the sub. That's really nice. Bone apple tea. What's a bone apple, I wonder? Okay. I feel this chocolate cake is kind of at its peak. I don't know if I have another. I have another one of these, but oh, there it is. Found it. This one has fresher ink, so it paints. Well, okay, it has non-dilute ink, and so it paints actual black. Poor thing. Like on camera, this kind of looks decent. It's kind of dark though. just making some swirlies. Problem with this brush in particular is that it gets very spewy very fast. And I really don't like it. Oh, oops. That was wet paint. What do you think, Izzy? Am I messing this up? Is this too much? Too much black? There. Did the signature a little better. Wait. Not ruined. A compliance. A compliance of self-hatred. I was just asking for an honest opinion. No hate. I know you're being silly. I'm being silly back. Don't worry. Just pixely vibes. It's just that sometimes you can end up overdoing art. I think maybe this part here is a bit overdone. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I can fill in parts of it with some darker paint. Just some dark brown with black. Here we go. Since you're here, do you have any watercolor questions? Don't know how you've been feeling about your watercolor game lately. Not at the moment. Cool. Thought I would check. Out of the mind. Yeah, you get your mind on other things. Like blueprints. Yeah. Half that and half blueprints. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. That's That's a Minecraft block. Two weeks to exams though. Sounds nice. Do you have many more? Like, how long is your study? How many years? Do you have many years until you're done with it? Or was it just like a year study? Like the course you're taking, is that long term? Wait, 2 years? All right. There, cake. A nice and tasty chocolate cake. That's cool. Yeah, eat up. You had cheesecake? No way! That sounds awesome. It wasn't great. Well, okay. Cake still. Cake points. Now, what next? I still have a ton of red and green and brown and black. The orange is kind of soon. Slightly done. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to show you the stuff I did yesterday. Let's see here. I made it was kind of cheating. I filled this with orange background. Easy way to make use of lots of color. I also made this, which is kind of also making good use of a lot of color. So I got those. But your favorite is the first one? This page. I like it too. It's a good page. Sad thing is that I will use this way quicker if I would paint bigger. But right now, I'm not sure if I even have paper that works with that. I could maybe scale up this paper. What do we have here? Some gessoed. Oh, that's a bump on the mic. This is a gessoed piece of paper that I plan to do acrylics on. And this looks like it's ready to be painted on. 800 years old. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, you're right. It is old. Huh. Ancient paper. Wow. Now move the bamboo away. Should I just draw another page to fill with some other color? Still have the red. Brown is not a great color uh, for that kind of background. It's not my current hyperfixation for nothing. Wow. You say it. You tell him, boss. Well, I could do red, I could do green. Brown and black, I'm not so sure. Actually, black, what I could do. Oh, it feels bad to be using this paper. Yeah, no. I'll focus on the green. And I shall draw a page. But it will look as every other page. And since this is very spewy, it will take forever to dry. So I will have to find something else to do in the meantime. Blueprints geopolitics? If you talk about it, I will listen. Even if I don't have anything to add. There's space for something here, though. What would be funny? I mean, sure, hit me with those blueprints geopolitics. I guess the boy will just have to avoid spoilers if he has any reason to. There we go. Look at this page. Oh, you're setting up homework. How nice. We can solve for relaxation, though. You shouldn't feel too bad. Now, I'm kind of waiting for stuff to dry. It's almost dry. Didn't really think that I could. can color in the carrot. There we go, using the orange. That's kind of unexpected. Oh. Don't I feel bad for wasting my premium paint on this paper? No! It feels great to be making something. I will have no shame for using my premium paint on this awful paper. Okay, green. It's time for green. Should I maybe clean this? I should. Now we may end up getting some noise here. Yes, I think someone is preparing to play games with friends. So if you hear people talking in the background, that's just nobody. Nobody else is here. You're imagining things. Here we go, clean water. This poor thing is getting stained. Oh, my poor pipette. One of these days, I gotta use some watercolors. I have these liquid watercolors I never get to use. This here. These are like soy sauce bottles you get for takeaway sushi. And I fill them with watercolors. Liquid watercolor stuff. And I kinda wanna use it. but I never do because I don't know how to do that stuff. Yeah, it is fun. Now with my clean pipette, I'll moisten up the green. I'll never know until I try. That's the thing. I'll never know. I think streaming is actually a good way to just push me to explore things. Because I don't think I kind of don't care about my own exploration in a sense. Like, what is a discovery without an audience? You get me? Who cares if I find a new way to do things if nobody else can learn with me? What if it's just a one time thing and it'll never happen again? And everyone will call me a liar for saying that mixing yellow and blue makes green. You know what I mean? Which is crazy, by the way. Who believes that? Am I right? Does a tree make sound when falling offline? The deep questions here in my stream. You will have to answer that in your heart. I cannot answer for you. Does this pidge have green feet? Or just red feet? I think maybe just red feet. And I think, for craziness sake, we'll go for red eyes. Green Fit Adventure. I never finished Ring Fit. Did you play it? I have it, but I came to some boss and I felt like, ugh, I don't want to engage. I don't want to fight this guy. It's gonna be a long, hard boss, and I'm like, oh. And downstairs neighbors, no. Surely they understand. They know what's going on. And if they don't complain, there's no worry, right? This is dumb. Amazing. I love it. Add some red to that orange. Doesn't really mix, does it? Come on. This is amazing. I was drawing the pigeon, I was like, oh, there's space, what do I do? What's funny to place beside a pigeon? Like, no context item would be nice to have, and I am happy with my choice. It's a good theme. I should be bolder with colors though. I feel like I struggle with knowing where to go with color designs. And to be fair, it's only imagination that sets the boundaries or whatnot. This is already a masterpiece. I can't do anymore. Now here's the right one. See how easy it is to write Grus? It's just so easy. Doesn't look awkward in any way. Meanwhile, if I'm to like I don't know, especially writing the whole name, doesn't work. It's like some bastardized mix of several words. Hold on, I'll write my name. This is my name. It's me. And something about the lack of some lower moving letter, it just tips me off. I'll never find this aesthetic. And I gave out my real name because I'm an author. You can find my comics in the store. In Norwegian, mind you. Okay. This was fun. Fun to do. I'll peel this off. Whoops. Why? This is full of gesso, yo. Ow! Gesso hurts people. Deep investigation. Yeah, it's a struggle. It's kind of like not liking your own drawings or your own face, and like, you don't get a say in not liking your own face because other people like it anyway. Same with your art. People like it anyway. But I feel I like yours much more. I do have this other signature. Gesso? Gesso. With the G. Oop. GIF. GIF is something else. Let's see. This is beautiful. Where the paper go? Piece of paper. I'm going to do more. Oh, I'm doing wrong. I can't even do the other signature. Wow. Washed. Look, this is what I'm doing. Tear it to pieces. This is wonderful art. I will cherish it. It is my treasure. Oh, I kinda don't want to rip here. Then don't. The bottom part. The bottom part. I'm lost. What? Who? Signature. It was some squiggly... squiggly something. Look at it. Here's some other paper. If I use a big brush, I can maybe demonstrate. It says Reg, and then a small T and an H to get the initials. And this swirly kind of acts like an O, as in Holst, but it's kind of just my way to bypass how ugly my full name is. How ugly I think my full name is. Visually. Yeah. Kinda. The squiggly. I like that, but this is easy to identify. No, we did carrots. That's nice. There's still so much green. Yeah, I gotta do a full one. Is this dry yet? Dry enough. If it gets smeared, that's just a happy accident. By the way, how old is this? I got this in 2022. This paper must die. Okay, where do we have? If I want green, where do I find green? Found green. There we go. Another page that is ready for more green. This will be the end of my green paint. I promise you. It shall be demolished. Maybe for fun, I will, while I'm waiting, I will just wet the paper the places where I'm going to add the green. See how it acts up. Now I didn't tie this down, so it will probably get wobbly, but I'll just have to live with it. There we go. Now I'm falling down in the corner. Yeah, it is doing things. Now, while that is happening, it's time to just demolish, obliterate this paint. Let's go. See how the paper bulges? It's just going ham. Using your hands to. Oh. Resting on your keyboard. Then why do you do it? What makes you do it? Very convenient. to obliteration. Here, I'm gonna use the big brush, I think. What's the point of wet on wet? To get smooth transitions and patterns that look like mold most of the time. Like you see, I got these dots here that are very smooth. Can make the cauliflower effect as well if I just go with too wet on somewhat dry so that it dries unevenly. I don't think I want that effect though. If it happens, it happens. I will not be angry. Won't be mad. Oh, Askefru! Welcome back! I finished the leaves. Here we have the autumn leaves. And also, I baked a cake. It is chocolate cake. I hope you like it. And now I'm not feeding my hyperfixations at all. Promise. Look, I just erased all my dots. Cool. Couldn't wait. I can make new ones over here. Just want lots of dots. See if we can actually obliterate the green for this one. Because I'm serious, I want to get rid of this paint. Casey, don't call me up like this. At the top of it, my music stopped. I will be lazy. I will just restart the track. I don't care. I can listen to songs on repeat. Do you do that often? Oh, also, it's kind of late. Isn't Second Thing live yet? Not yet. Yeah. Good. Then I'm not the only one who just can listen to the same thing forever. This pigment only goes so dark. Oh, what's worst about wobbly paper is that it gives when you try to press down on it. Oh, that's nice, Askeplu. Yeah, I can. It's very rarely that I do that with bands, but sometimes I just stumble upon a song that is my jam for like a month or longer if. Sometimes it's so good. And then my Spotify, everything is just ruined forever. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll be lurking. I'll try not to be distracted though. can't be listening to the audio properly. Because then I'll be silent. And for anyone not watching Second Stank, that would be weird. Alright, Askefru, take care. Greet the boys from me. Please. Talk to you later. Thank you for coming by as well. Wow, this screen? I hate this screen. It's the worst screen. A screen that doesn't spark joy. I also need to let this dry now. What am I gonna do in between? Maybe I could open the window. Because it's like almost 26 degrees inside. That's not quite jam. Up, opening window ASMR. There we go. Ad time. Very soon, I'll hydrate. You haven't drank water yet? Hey, buddy, have some. We all need hydration. Even when all I want is candy. I would love to have some candy now. I don't really want to do anything while I wait for this, but also waiting is boring. What am I gonna do? Push-ups. Oh, hello, Patch. Not Patch. Hello, Norfie. The name was green. I'm sorry. Hi, Norfie. How are you doing? Things are green, and I'm waiting for water to evaporate. I guess that is one good thing with it being so hot right now. Maybe the drying takes a bit shorter. You'll love green! How great! Then somebody can appreciate it. That's awesome. I like green, but I like warm green. I like lime green, warm greens. Ripped up flowers? Whoa! Flower killer in chat. But it's good. Good that you're doing good. Very nice. Lövetan? Oh no! Apparently you can make salads with those, but depends on... I think maybe the young ones are better. So you've been pulling weeds. Weeds or salad? Your choice. What's the misclick? You... Did you unpin my music? You pinned Löwetan? Okay. But then, does that mean that my pin message is gone? Well, if you want to listen to music, this is what I'm listening to right now. I just usually find some Nintendo playlists to hang around with. Nintendo vibes are my jam. Okay, this screen is just going to sit and wait somewhere. My community is back. Oh, I'm writing on the wrong chat. I used the wrong keyboard for everything. All right, we're back. Let's look at this guy. He kind of lacks some green, doesn't he? He's low on the green. But maybe I want to outline him first. I think these little guys look cuter without outlines, but I'll do it. There you go. Some inks. That was a mistake. Ink is getting blurry. Not the inking itself, only the ink on the lower part of the mouth. There we go. We have a little guy. Just a little guy. Well, no, that has to dry. Why is there so much waiting? Okay, this is almost dry. It's kind of dry enough. Now, do you think it's better with just green on the pigeon as well? I'm thinking treating the green as black here and just filling the eye and maybe the dark of the wing with green. Or should I go for something crazier like red on the feet? I think possibly maybe just red on the feet. Hmm. Okay, I will do the crazy thing. Crazy is better. Kind of out of orange, but I'll take lots of red. Now, maybe I should reactivate the get up and stretch. Fine, I will. There. Red. We have red. Expressive. So that's the feet and the eyes, which is fairly true to what a pigeon looks like. Cool. I have an idea for the black one. Should be easy. Maybe I can sketch it. I could do it on this paper while the other stuff dries. Hehe. I'll just be simple about it. One of these days I will be making good art with effort. Right now I'm having a blast making good art without effort. Okay, Black, you're going down. Nike is gonna sue me for what? What kind of Nike lore do I not know? The logo? Yeah. Well, it counts as parody. They can't get me. It's fine. Now, I'm just puddling this puddle to demolish it, like thoroughly obliterate it. It has to become black. I thought the Nike logo was just more like a check mark, isn't it? Ooh, I know these other things I can do with this paint. Not comfortable with the direction. Some artists have an opinion claiming that you should never turn your paper. And I think while that is sometimes true, there are also sometimes reasons to turn the paper. Look at me, I'm using the black. Yay! Yeah, we respect the wrong opinion about turning the paper. That's good. Look at us, we're making art. So much good art today. Oh no, signature is stuffing it in the cloaca. Well, that's what happens when you're in the wrong spot at the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm kind of craving chocolate. I would love me some chocolate right now. Back to this guy. What can we do? Since the background is already very noisy, I wonder how I can color this buddy to be more interesting but not too noisy. I could just go with some very mild coloring. Maybe I could try doing a gradient. Yeah, I can do that. Let's try making a gradient. Just over the whole bird. From top to bottom. Okay, then we have to get some of that green. Here you see also some of the point with wet on wet. Yeah, I think that melts it down for a bit. Did you have water yet? Hmm. You're going? You're. Oh, what's happening? I was distracted too. What happened? Did you get distracted from drinking water? Like away from. You and me, Patch. I feel like I can easily do the same thing. Since Patch redeemed it. Even my little reminder didn't help. Well, oh. Well, I did what I could. While I'm painting with green. I enjoy your company though. I am making silly art. You are doing homework. Wow, this color is not doing what I want. That's fine. You're hydrated. Congratulations. Well done. All right, you do your homework. I will be here making silly art. The boy in the house is gonna do some gaming at some point. I'll probably just be arting. It's not important to you since you'll be muting or lowering the volume, but it'll be fine. I got chocolate. Sorry, I will not be tempting you. I'll shut up and have a chocolate. Mm-hmm. Alright, I can't do this. I can't fill the whole thing with green. Couldn't do it. I failed you guys. I'm sorry. But what I can do is move over to the next drawing. I did have ideas, didn't I? Oh, I need to replenish my hydration device. Got a beer. Refill that with some incoming kitchen ambience. Kind of crazy. I've been doing this now for 2.5 hours. Wow. Didn't realize I've been live for so long already. Oh yes, I remember what I was gonna do. This little guy gave me an idea. He's just a little guy. No, I'm just gonna do some splatters. Oh, this one has a obstruction fault. Cool. It's like a roll. Now I'll make some small spatters here that can be scanned and used as brush shapes. Let's make some wet ones. Wow, I'm getting all sorts of effects here. This may look kind of useless uh, for everyone, but if people do like making their own brushes for digital art, then maybe these could be fun. Maybe I'll just share these for free, like on Blue Sky or somewhere. Maybe on my coffee, actually. Maybe I could do that as like a texture pack. This is so fun. Oh my god. Alright. That's some use of the black. We need to have this dry first. Look at me just spending sheets of paper I initially didn't really like. But this can be used for something. That's very nice. No, maybe I can do something with this little guy. Like adding some green. Though I should change the water. It's that time again. Oops. That's more kitchen ambience than I anticipated. I poured the paint water by accident into a pot in the sink. Because the pot was there. Oh, the eye hasn't dried yet. I can't do anything with this. Oh my goodness. It's taking forever. All this goddamn waiting. Well, this is dry. So I can move on to the next page. You can also move on to closing the window. I should really hydrate the plants. Window closing ambience. Click, click. Alright, we're back. I'm kind of iffed that I don't know where my brush went. It was small and crappy and perfect for my use. Not that I don't have any other brushes. There are plenty. Like this one. Not sure how good it is with details. But I could do some more. First off, I'll do some more green. We're so close, dude. So close. More water in the pool. Oh, I kind of demolished it. Now it's full of this crust I have to mix out. This is a glorious day, fellas. Once this is done, I'm gonna wash it out and maybe I'll just leave the residual glue. I have a suspicion that if the bottom isn't slick, maybe it'll adhere better. Now let's see what we can do in terms of friend shapes. Since we're talking about hyperfixations. More water. There we go. Some friends. Green friend. Drawing big because I can't be bothered to draw small. Realize that going too small for comfort is just ruining the fun for me. That's the end of my music again. Hello. Am I back? So The again the alert came up with the headset. Oh well. So I had to switch, but that's fine. We can live with that. Only weird thing is that the sound uh, canceling and stuff, that your things are very different, and so I hear my voice very differently. Oh well. Wait, I'm on. I'm on the wrong thing. All right. Did you guys hear any of that? Just noticed that I activated the wrong mic. Guess not. Yeah, I was talking, and the thing said that it's picking up sound, but it shouldn't. I should have settings set to none. Oh, yeah, I'm confused, but it's fine. We are back making birds. And my stuff, it just keeps moving down. I'm sorry. Stuff is out of frame all the time. Just painting random shapes. I have friends who do like fill the paper with shapes thing so well. They're so skilled at it. And it's just their way of doodling. Oh, would you look at that? I think we're kind of running out of green. The annoying thing with the microphone is that I don't um I I can't manage to see the alert before it goes away. So I can't really read it. promise I will not be cheating my way out of finishing these paints. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, tired of green. Time to obliterate some other color. Likely the red. Red and orange, you're next. Hehe. If I can get the green out of this brush. Oh dear. Well, doesn't matter. Attack! Excuse me for a while I mush the life out of this. The annoying thing with this headset is that it's cabled, so no more kitchen ambience or other types of ambience. No, maybe it begins. Hmm. You might be hearing audio. Hmm. If I should mute, just let me know. I'm not saying anything useful anyway, so you know. It's not like we're doing anything important. So I'm fine with muting if the audio becomes too distracting.
Yes, there's 2 copies of it. Now you just post another copy of it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing my own game for like an hour. But then, like, yeah,
All right, I think that's it for this part. Unless I should do some spatters to resemble flowers. These can probably also be scanned and used as brush stuff. Oh, this here has a crust of green. Away. Away with ye. Now, how we looking? Now I can't tell if this is dry or if it's just glossy from too much ink. More waiting. Why is it always the waiting? Now we'll do simple. Now all there is left is red now. I wonder if I have some tape somewhere. Oh, though the tape I have is kind of too adhesive. Maybe I should use some other tape, some cheap washi. Mm-hmm. Here we go for protection.
Right.
Cover up that babe.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but
There. All taped up. Now, for us to really obliterate the red, let's break this baby. Actually, I kind of want it to be in a different palette. And I do have one here, if I can manage to get it out. Here we are. Right. Can I just get the whole cake out there?
Jag tror kanske lite vitsen där var för redaktören har lagat den. Så ikke litt rolig spesial med. Men jo da, den var jo forferdelig. Ja. Så det sånn som det skal jeg det. Hun var jo inne med sånn 10 år før det. Med en som het et eller annet. Det var liksom Wiggy Adams and the Wiggy
Victoria. Victoria.
også
I can resist.
der publisert lenge.
When I'm eavesdropping on the dude, I gotta throw in my knowledge, man. Whenever there is some.
Jeg tror begrenset hvor lenge en som sensor en vil jo da.
Whoa, this red is resilient. I feel like I'm not breaking through to this cake. I thought the cake was kind of loose, but seems like I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Well, no. I'm
Is it
just
dead yet?
that was what I was doing. I was picking up the stuff there and it just messed up.
Now, will it please be spent already? Can't take this much.
Oh, you built that one there. Yeah, right.
I'll put on this and then I'll make some more.
Yep. Yeah. Yes.
Looks very dramatic, doesn't it? Look, this paper is too small. I can't go on like this. I got this sheet of fancy paper. Maybe I can do brush strokes on that too. I can make beautiful flowers. Alright. More mixing. More destruction. Is this even helping? I can't see. It's so full of water.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the cake.
Money and a
It's getting very frothy.
yeah. This is what could be. Don't like what would it be then? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how long did they run it, or
Beautiful
is it just
flowers or
taking our way?
more brush shapes.
I think they said actually they stopped doing parasites, but it was actually not a fruitful trip they had. Like they were fine with doing like a mix of reruns and fresh material, but they were like, well, now we have run every single parasite thing ever made by Gary Larson in Norway, and yeah, it's time to call it quits. Yeah. If that was the true entire reason, I don't know, but that's the thing they said. Yeah.
Alright, more beautiful flowers. Maybe a big one. Oh, that one overlaps. Can't have that. There's another thing you can do with wet on wet. You can make intentional cauliflowers by adding water. Make it dry unevenly.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, got tea in my face. Nice. Kind of looks like some sort of sickness. Very, very pretty. Now that also has to dry.
You're probably not gonna have to there.
Oh, and what's happening here? We got some weird stuff going on with this crackling. I have no idea what's going on here. It's a cool effect, and I think it's appropriate for this image. It still has to dry a bit before doing anything else. Meanwhile, leave it dry. Now this is dry. I never really liked this paper. which is kind of why I'm just plowing through right now. I'm not this kind of paper enjoyer. I'll just do brush shapes for this too.
Well, express. Or no, it's waiting for uranium. Okay. Should I walk their names? I'll swap their names. You're forget this now. No, this. You need nuclear fuel. Bulgara. Yeah.
Let's do some squares.
I swapped them.
Or square-like
swapped their
shapes.
names. I'm gonna remove battery request. I mean, you need batteries. This one I updated yesterday.
Ah, some of the cake hasn't gone, hasn't diluted. And my stuff just keeps pushing everything down so you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Just make a mess. Splatters. Now we're experimental.
That's funny because it's not a Norwegian word originally, right? Yeah, I was thinking like, is this over here? And then, yeah, it might be that. No, tum, that sounds German.
I could see why you would use like one paper for a splatter like this.
Yep.
Set the boundaries. Nice. I love the texture of these. Oh, it still doesn't use up the red. Arg. I said that I promised I wouldn't cheat. I should keep that promise, but ooh, is it tempting to just wash it out? Hmm. Right. I'm gonna BRB for a sec. Hello. Oh, my goldfish? Who's the goldfish? Just a goldfish. Cool. Very nice. You like my brush strokes? They're very brushy. What is the color I'm using? Hello, diatomic kitten. Welcome. I am using this. This poor fellow is suffering my wrath today. It's some super cheap children's for the memes kind of watercolor from a cheap store. it even came with a little brush. And I'm doing my best. I'm starting to suffer actually, but I'm doing my best to use up some color. Now, ooh, no, I touched it. I have this that I left to dry. Oh, I touched it in the spot that was crackling. Ah, beneath the tape here is pidge. Otherwise, what else have I been doing? Where's all the stuff? Here's a little guy that I inked. Here are just some things. I was thinking that I could scan these and use them as like brush tip shapes for custom brush making. Otherwise, with these crappy paints, I've been making other friend shapes. Started out today with doing the autumn leaves by suggestion from Askefru and was it Patch? I think it was Patch. Then I drew a cake, a very nice cake, and since there, it sort of deteriorated or devolved into friend shapes. Because I'm getting desperate. I want to get rid of this. And I thought I was going to manage that. Now, this is still drying, but I also did a couple drawings here. Let me see. Here's one. Let me find the others. Try not to. I do bird things sometimes. When I'm not making comics or drawing seriously, it tends to be birds. Uh, oh, I'm actually proud of this one. It's you get what it is. You see it. I'm gonna have to show this to someone because it's very nice. And all of this is with the crappy ass watercolors. Yeah, okay, that's all of them. Now put this back to dry. So I'm having fun, but I'm also running out of paper. So I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I can bring the nightmarish fairy kitten that Strike Instinct made and color in some red here. I could use red in the background, sure. Yay, thank you. I'm so glad you like the carrot pigeon. It's the carrot page. I would love to get more into uh, designs for themed pigeons, I guess. That would be cool. Now, I'm just gonna put red in places as a way to use my red. Now, one downside is I haven't found my small brush. I was in an art hangout and had to leave in a rush, so I couldn't find my small brush for details. That's fine. If you can't do details, just draw bigger. Then you can detail all you want at large scale. Also, sorry for this being just nightmarish. Jack Instinct drew the interpretation, and I absolutely love it. And I had to try doing something with it. This is a good thing to spend my paint on. Also, if you're hearing people in the background, that's nothing. You're just insane. There is nobody here, only me. I can't believe it's 2 hours since Patch told me to unshrimp. Wow. Watercolors last for such a long time. Having lots of bad ones can sometimes work against the not work morale, but like the desire I have to use it, I guess. Let's put some red on this. The little tootsies. Well, that looks a bit better in terms of richness, domeliness, cursedness. It's very good. Now what else can I spend it on? I still have brown, I still have black, and some red still. Think if you have any suggestions, that's welcome. Because I am kind of running out of ideas.
Oh, did you send it back? Yeah, you sent it back a bit too early. Peter.
Hmm. What other paper do I have? No, I just have paper with real art on it. Can't be using that. Cellulars. I can do more strokes on this. This is the worst kind of paper. Here's some old art even. From February.
Oh, we have.
Do I care for this? No. Can I demolish it? Yes. This paper probably hates water. That might make up for some fun effects.
Peter, are you there?
Strokes is dangerous. It just eats up space. That's fine. We don't need space where we are going. Again with stuff. There's just too much of it.
You sent the express back. Did I send it back? I did sit this one up with red rail and blue thing, but power. What? Well, I mean, yeah.
Maybe if I just fill a whole page with strokes, maybe it will lead to something good.
Like getting posting into
Alright, new paper. Or is this dry now? Maybe it is dry enough. I can try peeling off. Oh no, it spilled! Here we go. Angry page. These look very bright, but I can adjust them in the end. Right, once they're scanned, I can make them black and white and play around with things. So it doesn't hurt. People tend to like dry brush strokes, don't they?
Oh,
barely visible. There's still some left of this red. Can't believe how resilient it is. I wonder if this will be usable at all. My red puck will probably last 10 times longer than the yellow puck. Oh, really? Do you know that stuff? Oh, very high. Even the cheap ones? That's crazy. I mean, yes, this this red has lasted for a long time. I'm working very hard to spend it all because I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
I have so much good paint to use, and this is what I'm doing. You study pigment as a hobby? Whoa! Yo, 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 that is so cool. I sometimes hang out with a huge pigment nerd. She's also very, very knowledgeable. She knows her way around pigments and she is nerding so hard. A wonderful person. But I am getting to the end of it. This red is done for. I have been doing quite well, I'll say. Today I have sped up the last of the orange and of the green, which is good. Pigment ratio study 3 days a week. Whoa! That is so cool. I didn't even consider that as a streamable thing. I'll let her know. As for me, I know not so much about pigments except don't eat the yellow. And I mentioned earlier during the stream that I used to not enjoy painting much, partially because I thought I learned that you don't have you can mix all the colors with the basics, magenta and everything, and so on one end that kind of ruined my enjoyment for acrylics because I realized that I had bought so many tubes of paint in colors I could probably mix. But also for watercolors, that just didn't seem to fit. It was I inherited a set of colors from my old gramps, and he like his color is it was just a standard set with earthly colors and cobalt blue, and cobalt blue is my nemesis. It's not a sparking joy kind of blue for me. And since I didn't have access to, I didn't realize you can just buy other pigments. So when I realized that I can actually buy purple, pink, happy kinds of blue, that was a game changer. Oh, let's figure to give it a shot. Nice. That is awesome. These will probably make okay scans for putting up as free texture things on coffee, I'm sure. It's probably what I'll do with them. It's like trash. Trash and trash paper. Yay. So, yeah, oh, sorry about that. I got many of these colors in my set. And the red through orange, yellow, ochre, this, and the cobalt blue plus black, I think. No, white. I spent up my black somehow. Those were in the normal set, while I wanted the happy blue and some other blue. I think this is like phthalo blue and purple. Knowing that, oh, not to mention pink, good pink. Those I discovered that like last year that I could have pigments that weren't the boring shit, and I could have the Payne's gray and some other gray. I forgot what is this? TFC green, TFC indigo. Yeah, gotten from my pigment friend. By the by, and that just unlocked a whole new world. However, I am trying to use up the pigments that are super old. Because I don't like. I'm okay. I love hoarding shit, but I also am ashamed of owning too much stuff. So I will not be buying new pigments until I run out of the old ones. They are probably from last millennium before 2000. So that's kind of my goal. However, we're having this little intermission here, which I plan to use it up. And then, after it's all clean and spent, I'll squirt in some of my own colors. Like, I got this purple here, this blue. This is phthalo blue, yeah. Expensive phthalo blue. So I'm looking forward to that. Filling this with good colors, it'll be a game changer. Oh, I can't wait. So, looking forward to that. But I'm also impatient. That's why I'm doing brush strokes. Woohoo! Now, I have other brushes I could do things with. Is this too much? It is too much. But what if I just water the shit off of this? Like so. Please, don't look. If this hurts your eyes, stop looking. But look at me go. I still have brown, red, and stuff left. So I'll just cuddle this. Alright. I'm just going full chaos now. This is making interesting shapes for brush shaping. Wish I could dry it more, but I can. Yeah, usually I would like to do art. I mean, it's not like I haven't done art since I made this angry page and the other brushstrokes. But you know, let us go. I love how this is also just splattering around. How does this? It's kind of wet. Wet brushstrokes. It's okay. It doesn't look too bad. It's actually looking pretty cool. It's just getting messy. Sometimes I do 3D, sometimes I do traditional art, sometimes I do digital art or work on comics, and today I am making a mess. Woohoo!
Oh,
I should probably give these enough space for easy,
remember to split up the frame line.
uh, like
The
easy
frame line here is
separation.
very long stretches. That's just a single part. So
Whoa.
yeah, no,
Yeah, okay. I want to do
but
strokes on a
like the
different one.
splitting, like if you see from there to there, that big stretch there,
This
that's
looks
all
so
one
good. Oh,
segment.
what the
So
heck?
only one frame on each side is there, which is very. I can. What's inside that thing? Uh, right?
This is also good because now I'm just spending some paper that is bad quality that I will probably never use for anything. So hey, I'm using my supplies. No, oh my god, I can make something that I can
So
make
you mean
into a grass brush.
rail signals? No, no, I.
That will
That's
actually be kind of
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
They're off to Dry Town. Go dry up.
Because it's down in my frame. I was just like, why is the frame leaving? Like, oh, right.
Okay, I lost the idea. What was it? It was going to be grass. Grass brush. Do only horizontal strokes. Maybe some dirt patches. All of these could be combined into one brush and just randomize what shape it uses. So good. Oh, I'm excited. Also, it's kind of a bummer that brown was the last color here. That's cool. I like that one. Nice. Thank you. I do. I like this. Isn't it crazy how like children's brown is kind of a good orange? I find that to be fascinating. Ooh, this will be fun to scan actually. Mm. Now I'm just going ham, and this is lovely. There is the ad break over. This kind of seems like coffee stains of sorts. Right, back to more mixing. Now the red is going to really suffer. Well, I don't think this brush can even reach. What happens if I just not touch? Choose violence. We are waking up. And we are choosing violence. Haha. I feel like a kid. A kid with a plan. The irony is that some of these are really good. As brush shapes, I'm not sure how to utilize them. But it's something. It has potential. But now I. Okay, I keep spending paper, but I really want to dilute this properly. Now you can see there is very little red, a bunch of brown, and a bunch of black. So, yes, maybe if I just start really churning it, muddling it to pieces. This is just welcome to my stream. Here we just polarize watercolors to mush. Please enjoy. Oh, also, since you knew, there's a pinned message with music. You may notice that there's very loud silence going on. So if the silence is too loud, you can put on your own music. Please enjoy. Wow, okay, that brown just ate up the black. Wahoo! Muddle on. Speaking of music, my music just ended. Woohoo! Let's see. Mew. There we go. Alright, back to meddling. Got my music back, and we're meddling. Should do something good, right? We do quick strokes like these. Surely that can be used for something. Ooh, okay. We're hitting a different groove here. Not the one I planned, but something. Some mix of ink strokes or something. Woohoo. No, I'm gonna remember to give the things that enough space between, just so separating them won't be a problem. But might be I will probably not bother even to do much editing of these if I scan them and put them up on Coffee. Because then people can just download it and have fun with it as they like. I think that's a good deal. I do less work, they get stuff for free. Perfect. Forgot I was going to just use this to pulverize the paints properly and then let the big brush take over. Woohoo. Oh, stuff moving. Oh, oh, it did a thing. Look at it go. No way. I think I unlocked brush shapes for like snow leopard kind of patterns. Whoa. That wasn't intended, but here we are. Also, I'm sorry. Apologies to all brush lovers. This brush is going to suffer. It's a very cheap brush. It was made for this purpose of suffering. Okay, that brush has been drinking, I'm sure. Now, more. Okay, I keep forgetting that I'm using this to do the modeling. Now, oh, we are getting places though. Ho-ho. Here we go, brown black mix again. This is very nice. And for the last, I hope it's the last. Now I'm spending lots of paper that I want to get rid of, so it's all good. We're doing weird stuff now. It's not getting as dark as I wanted.
I've marked the road.
That's fine.
So many robots.
I should probably consider drawing on the other side. Oh look, this just has a big particle. Large speck of black. This looks so cool. Yo. Loving it. If I can wash this out today, I'll be very happy.
Oh, this region.
Come on. Come on, little back puck. You can dissolve. I know you can do it. Now this is abuse. I will admit, it is abuse. Maybe this can work as like a texture page to be used as just, well, you know, texture. Just noise. All right, time for some recycling. I'll go on the other side. Just for simple stuff. All right, I will have to use a small brush now. The big one just doesn't bite. Boop, sorry. It is getting so warm. Why is that? Do you, since you study pigments, do you look on things like light resistance, durability in that manner? Yes. Oh, that is good knowledge. That is also another thing that kept me from making art for a very long while, was being like, oh, but I don't know shit about light resistance, so I can't sell my art. Eye science! Ooh, like the colors we see and stuff. That's so cool! Ah! I love that. The weird thing is that regarding the light resistance, it feels like such a chore to just do the testing. Although it would take like even just a day in full sun to tell whether a pigment would be somewhat fade resistant or not. Or well, usually not at all fade resistance or not. But it's so much work. Color harmonies. Oh, yeah. I noticed the stars and stuff, and I try to go for the highest ones. I'm actually surprised how many pigments don't score to the max. I like. I was browsing the color chart of Schminke, and I don't know. I guess I'm questioning why do they bother with the not so light fast stuff, but that might be because I'm coming from like the wrong direction or something. Yeah, it's not the pigment in itself that do change in quality. Only the density sometimes. Like this. Crush. Okay, this was supposed to be long strokes and they are too long. Dang. Dang. Look, Ma, I'm making a grass brush. Yeah, scanning makes it all way, way easier. I feel like I wouldn't dare selling originals since I don't really know the quality of my stuff. But prints I could do. Organic based. Oh. Wait, so science wins? Is that how it is? Yep. Wow, that's. I'm not sure if that's sad or not, but it is interesting. However, how can I tell based on the name whether it's organic or not? Because colors have names that may or may not resemble what it's from. Inert. Yeah, okay. Inert as in not moving or changing. Get it. Nice. Whoa. Mm. Oh my god, this is so interesting. Thank you for sharing this. I'm going to do short grass. Well, not grass, just short. Raw iron will rust. Yes, yes, yes. And in whatever medium, I suppose, don't eat the yellow. Hey, do you do any art as well? Since you study pigments? Oh, I'm gonna finish this page and then I'll call it quits for today. This poor thing. Ah, oxidized first. This makes super sense. Ah, all that. It's like you tell me this, and I'm like, yeah, but of course it's like that. I have no doubt that this is the way, and that makes perfect sense.
Extra what now?
Like, it's just cool knowledge, yo. Just fascinated with pigments and colors. Oh, oh, but we need people like you who can spend their time mapping out the colors, spread the knowledge. Oh, that is. Oh, this one had a crumb. Now we're doing even shorter strokes. Haha. Ooh, one thing I should try doing. Not sure if I would ruin it if I try what I'm thinking, but oops. Yeah, no, that's not it. As the knowledge goes in people's art and in people's hearts. Yeah. This is truly lovely. My pigment friend, she jokes about having rainbow iris, meaning like she loves doing watercolor and she does that as a profession as well, and she's just into collecting all the pigments along with creating her own. I try to avoid that because I think I will also just I cannot remember the light fastness of anything, so I will just rely on try to pick pigments that are durable in one way or another. But this friend of mine, she'll also just point straight at a color in her palette and be like, oh, this is that color. It's yada yada yada, made from this and that, or this is from that and this and oxidized and blah blah blah. She's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I just love it when people are so engaged. They'll just nerd out to you about whatever. But the pointing at her palette and be like, oh, this is that color. It tolerates this much sun. That's a whole level. You can do that a bit. Yeah, for sure. I believe you. Are you kidding me? There's still black in here. So this doesn't quite do what I thought I was going for, but I think it's cool. Yep. I said I was going to finish this page and then call it quits. But there is space here that I can fill in. Final page. Then we go home. One more page, then we go home. I'm just muddling the heck out of this. Why don't you die? Yes, I'm seeing the bottom. Yes. We're doing it, boys. Boys and gals and everyone. Ooh. This is wild. It's doing wild things. Very nice. Look at this. We finished it. That's so awesome. Well, it's dirty, but it's finished. I spent all the color. Now Charlton will be proud of me. Awesome. Poor brush. Kim joins. Halayan. Welcome. Look at me making splatters. I've been filling up stuff for digital brush creation. You can do you can grab traditional media and just spit stuff on it. Oh yeah, this here would work as cheetah skin. Yeah. I thought maybe this one as well could be used for something like that. Yeah, lots of nice color. You don't know what that means. Well, for digital drawing, you have usually most programs have the basic round brush, which is just a hard round brush. But the brush tip you can make into an image like this. Or maybe this shape. And then when you stamp it on, when you draw with it on the digital art software, you can either drag it around or you can do lots of crazy shit that makes it spread and spatter and make lots of effects. So I've just been making a lot of these textured pages with strokes, shapes, as a way to rush through the remains of my tiny palette, which is now awful looking. I will treat it better. I promise. Actually, I kind of want to take a picture of this with my phone with something nice in the background, like these. I'll just pose. There. Looks so dark. The paint has been spent. Yes, I'm doing digital witchcraft. That's what's happening. In time. Not right now. You're going to work at 11? Ay, ay, ay. Lucrative income, eh? But is it worth it? I'm sure it's worth it. Alright, I'm putting these away. Now, I'm gonna leave too. I made... Let's go through it. Whoop. Ambience. I made this angry pidge. Maybe it's not finished yet. We'll figure. I've inked this little guy, and kinda the ink is too shiny. Night shifter chill. Yeah. Here are my... I think this was the first patch I did with some strokes for fun. Here's a cake that I painted. Here's the autumn leaves that I started with this stream. Started with using the browns, some black, red. Here I went ham on the black. Here are even more splatters for scanning. Oh, and more brush stamps things. Oh yeah, also, where'd it go? Whoop. More stamps. This one's might not be super useful, but yeah, I just went wild. And then someone else doing witchcraft, yeah. No witches here, I'm sure. 144 alcohol ink colors. Oh, that sounds nice. Now, I quickly spun into doing just friend shapes on this. Like, I went through this before. We have the carrot picture, and maybe this is the one I'm most proud of today. It's the closest I've been to something resembling a pigeon character design. So that feels good. Feels good I made something. And that's it. I did pop some color on this nightmarish thing that Andreas drew over at the Jack Instinct stream. Oh, you like my comic book art? Thank you. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you like it. It's just my sketchbook. Actually, I'm finishing this up. We are finally hitting the end of this sketchbook, which I have hated. I made it, and then I figured it out, like I tested it in 2019. Then I didn't use it because I figured that I don't like the paper. Now, finally, I'm finishing this off. And I can like make something like the final sketch on this and call it done. Oh, yes. Ah, yes, Bulbasaur's. I was having a collaboration stream with Stack Instinct, the awesome couple, which I'm sure you both know who are. And we were drawing Bulbasaur's from memory. That was very good. Was a nice ride. Now, isn't it funny that it kind of feels like I have done nothing today, but I have this pile of paper. So, you know, whatever the feeling is a lie. And I'll probably be slow about it, but I'm looking forward to scan this and see what I can do. It has this grainy look, so That's interesting. Green potato cat. Yes. Would I choose Bulbasaur? I think maybe yes. Mostly because it's the most interesting. Like Charmander and the evolutions, it's just a dinosaur, man. And Squirtle, it's just Squirtle is just a turtle. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. I think this has been fun. I am now looking forward to not sit in front of my computer. It's been almost 5 hours. So yeah, that means I will be leaving. Maybe for the fun of it, I could give. Should I raid Stack Instinct? You two are watching Stack Instinct already, aren't you? Or are you? Yeah, you guys been great company. So I think I'll just raid Stack Instinct and see. Let's see what happens. All right. Thank you all, fellas. It's been great. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.